Welcome in. Today we're gonna be working on this. I've had it for a minute, but I just haven't. Because it's a smaller set, it just kind of got set off to the side with the other smaller sets. So it's the Petite Sunny Bouquet, and it looks very cute. It says it's only like 10 inches or like approximate on the stems, like the tallest one. And of course, you can make them shorter or taller as you please. I have Bongo Cat up and the code for it at the top. If you want to play Bongo Cat or have your Bongo Cat on, it is a free thing. Oh, let's see, we have multiple books. We have one, two. Of course, we have our stemmy pieces in a separate bag. 3, 4 bags. Let's see which one it says first. I'm beginning to think this one's first because it had descriptions of the flowers in the front. So, what did I do? I don't know. Probably should have just left this like up here to the side so I could put bags in it. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 little stemmy pieces. And I think we're supposed to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe? Yeah, like 10, 11 flowers. Because I'm not sure if some of them, like, they branch out. I need sleep, but Joe is being... but Joe is Joeing. I feel you. I remember those days. So, this has, flowers called Billy Buttons, bluebells, Cleopatra ferns, yellow yarrow, peonies, and daisy. So the Billy Buttons are kind of like these round puffball flowers, and then bluebells, the ferns, yellow yarrow, like a bunch of tiny little flowers all together, and then peony and daisies. The weather here can't decide what it wants to be. Like the last 2 or 3 days, it was cooler. And then, I don't know what I'm trying to do today, as you can see. Then yesterday got up to like 90, and today it's supposed to be like 94, and tomorrow, and like into the weekend. I gotta turn that down. That command is kind of loud. For the pokies. Edit. No, that's not the right one. This is. Sorry. I thought about it all last stream, and then I was like, oh, I'll fix it after stream. And as you can see, I didn't. So I turned it down a little bit. Maybe it won't be so like, ah. Now I forgot what I was talking about. I don't know what I was talking about now. My brain just bloop gone. That pokey sound just scared it right at me. It says 2 of these. I caught it. I caught the Clefairy. I have this up. Maybe I should bring it down some so you can see the flowers. I mean, obviously, I still kind of got to hold it up, but... Oh, the weather, yeah. And then, yeah, like in the morning it was only like 55 degrees, but then it's 91 in the afternoon. And I'm like, I don't know what to wear anymore. I don't know how to dress. My body is like, are we going to get sick or not? Like all week I felt like maybe like the very beginnings of trying to get sick. You know, you like your chest feels a little tight sometimes and you have like a cough or two and then you're fine. Like, I don't know. My body's like, should we get sick or are we good? Yeah, and the weather can't make up its mind. So it's like it's supposed to be hot over the next couple days. So I don't know what's happening anymore. Yeah, the weather is like I don't care what temperature we are, but can we stick with one? I no longer know how to dress or anything. And I get it. We had some storms come through and that's what brought the temperature down. But like, ugh, you know, it's just about halfway through September. We can have fall weather now. I'm okay with it. Realistically speaking, I'm probably okay with fall-ish type weather all year long, but that is another subject. Talking like I had to go out and get drilled and it was absolutely hoofing it down just before I went, and then it stopped raining and got really sunny, stayed sunny while I was out. Yeah, yeah, I can't do it. It needs to make up its mind. I said the names of these flowers in the beginning. I probably won't remember as I'm going through, but there's our first flower. The buttony. The button flower. Yeah, like it's so like it's raining so hard and so much that you're like, whoa. Do I need to be concerned? That kind of rain, Kitty takes off and like the one time she came, it started like raining in the middle of the night the one time, and she came zooming in, like hit the door, flung the door open way all the way, and like jumped, ran on the bed, and like missiled down between like the little bit of space, like that much space. I kid you not, between like the headboard and the mattress, and like whoom, underneath the bed. Like a missile, man. Like it was over before I even really knew what happened. She was like, no thanks. I'm gonna be protected if the house comes down. Oh, it's like she heard me talking about her. Now she's out there. Meow, meow, meow. The funny thing is, she'll get down that way, but then she can't get back out that way, like on her own. So she just like paws at the mattress, and then when you try to help her, she's like, "No, don't do it! Don't touch me!" Like, well, do you want help getting out or don't you? Our bed's like a platform bed because we have drawers that pull out on the side of the bed, like two drawers on each side. They're big, wide drawers. And then they push underneath the bed. So I usually have to unlatch one of the drawers and pull it out, and she'll like sneak in, sneak out the side that way. There's one bluebell. I heard you say my name. Let me in. So I've basically been threatened with legal action if I don't leave Joe in the school. I'm not happy in the slightest, but they have said they'll keep Joe and the other kid as separate as possible, and I'm picking up and dropping off at a different door. I mean, like, they're gonna, like, the school is gonna take legal action? Because how can they do that? Like, it's your choice where your kid goes to school. I mean, you are in another country, and they do have different laws. But, also, how can they do that? Oh, the local authority. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. It's not like you're not causing him harm by taking him out. And it's just not like you're just sitting, he's not sitting at home. Like would be just putting him in a different school. Listen, I don't pretend I understand how any of that works, but and by no means do you have to share if you don't want to. Okay, I do have that right. Like, I don't know what yours and Joe's relationship with his father is. I assume there's little to none because I never hear about him. But I mean, beyond that, like, if it's like because it's bad and he has no access. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I could understand them saying something about you, like, yanking him out and him sitting for like a week or something at home having no school. But if you're just taking him out and, like, say today, it's a Thursday, he's in that school, and then on Friday, he's in the next school, or even like he's in this same school on Friday, but on Monday he's in a different school. Like as long as he's in school where it's, which school shouldn't matter, but like as long as he's in school. Oh, there it is. Okay. It says there should be another black one. I don't see another black one. But the last one blended in too, so maybe I'm just missing the blend. I don't feel it there. Double check. Nope, none and none. Did I use one somewhere? I should have used something else. Nope, that should have been a black one. And that should have been a black one. And that should have been a black one. I don't see another black one. Let me see if I have one in here. Close, but no cigar. On that one, anyway. Because these are peg ones, not the starred ones. Or cross ones, whatever you want to call them. Okay. Give me un momento. And a flash. Well, no, I have flash. I have a whole container of extra wood. Oh. It could just be on my desk somewhere and I'm not seeing it. Or they could have missed one. It's not that big of a deal. I could have put it in the wrong spot, for that matter. Okay. Helps if I press start on that. Okay. I will be right back. I just want to remind Bubs of a class. I don't know if he's paying attention or not. Do you have class in 5 minutes? Make sure you're lined up. Sorry. He because some of his classes are optional and some of them are not. He the last day or so has been like thinking ones are optional and they weren't. So I'm just trying to make sure he gets in. It's very unlikely he'd get a place at another school already being enrolled at the school because of the care level. Yeah. He wasn't enrolled in the current school, he would be very unlikely. Right. So he basically kind of has to stay there, and it's probably pretty similar for the other kid too, that, he has to, about finding placement somewhere else. It's a tough situation to be in. Okay, I don't want to listen to this song. It's not that it's bad. I just don't want to listen to it. Right now, anyway. Okay. Kind of angled like that. All the way around. I guess I kind of got that right. So they kind of want it like fanned out. You caught the pokies, Alex. But yeah, I imagine it's a hard situation to be in. Um, for you, like, and I mean, based on the fact that like neither kid can really go anywhere. And there is a, a greater chance of like when school functions, things happen, you're more likely to run in to someone who has something to do with your ex. Maybe not him in general, but like a greater chance to run into his family and things like that. Oh, look at that flower. Sorry, I'm trying to like, I can't really get it to focus very well without like, oh, there we go. Oh, and then it says, do that twice. Rude. It did say ×2. I just didn't pay attention. All I needed was the last thing I wanted. Stay alone in the world. Okay. Okay, so they kind of want these two leaves to overlap. I didn't notice that before, but that'll give me like a better guide for how far twisted they should be. Oh, look, that one. I got it right the first time. I'll go back and fix this now that I didn't pick that up when I was doing this one. Like, notice it, I should say. There we go. I've also had to say they aren't allowed to take pictures of Joe at all. They were just covering his face for social media, but I was going to say it was okay on the app that only parents and children is classy. But yeah, but now if he's in the same class as the other boy, that invites, it, or has the potential to invite issue. Am I doing this right? Yeah. Everyone was like, I don't know, does that look right? I had suggested to the boy before, like, when I was like asking him, but he really wasn't giving me an answer about things. Like, they have these places that kind of like an arcade, but slightly different. Because you like, when I think of an arcade, I think you go to like a shopping center, right? And you buy or you just put quarters in the machine and, things like that. Um, it's kind of like that, but you put money on a card and you swipe the card at each game. It'll tell you how much money it costs to play that game, and it'll deduct it from your card. Your little play card. But they have all different kinds of, arcade games where they have food too. And there's a couple different places like that. There's one that has like laser tag and go-karts with it. And then there's another that has like bowling plus the games plus something else. So we're thinking a place like that has food and, and the games. No, don't roll away. Some of these bigger pieces that are liable to, hide other pieces from me out of the way first. I've also, oh, okay. Yeah, the covering the face is weird. Yeah, like I was like listing things the other day. I was like, there's a couple like huge ones here in the States. One is like Great Wolf Lodge, and I can't remember the other one. The name of the other, like big. It's big. It's in a couple different places, and then they have like smaller versions of them. But they're like a hotel you go to, and there's a water park inside the hotel. Like their main draw is that there's a water park inside the hotel. So like it'll have slides and like the typical bucket tip kind of climb around in a pool. One we went to had almost like you could surf. It had like this fake wave, so like they would direct the water in such a way that it made like a wave, like you were surfing in the ocean, and you'd ride like this styrofoam little knee board, and you could kind of glide all over like you were surfing. And it'll have like, yeah, like an indoor water park. So there's one not terribly far from us, about 3 hours, which really isn't that bad. If we leave roughly when they get out of school, we would be there by like 6 o'clock. So it wouldn't be like terrible. And I did kind of like, because you could do like a quote, basically go on, say, because they'll have like different packages. So this one, it's like a smaller, say off-brand, just because it's not like big, huge chain. It's like the only one. And it's, like I said, about 3 hours from us. So it has the indoor water park, and they have like a fall special. So you would get like the water park, the room, like pizza, something else. I don't know. It was like $510 for 2 nights. So it would have been tomorrow night and then Saturday night. And we would have drove home Sunday, which isn't, I mean, it's $500. Don't get me wrong. That's a lot of money. But comparatively to like the other big chain water parks, that's easily half, if not more than half of what it would be for one of those big chain places. So, sorry, my brain's, I went to check something. I saw a notification pop up, and then I was like, well, where was I? So I had like looked at how much those were, and I had like looked up a bunch of other stuff, and he was like, I think I'll play the video games. So whatever. Like, I'm not gonna argue about it, but like, what do you want to do? And tomorrow he has like an academic day thing through his school. It's another Barnes and Noble like last week because the other one in which I thought it was reasonably close to us, turned out to be like in the same area but like further into that town. So it wound up being like an extra half an hour, and I was like, I don't want to drive an hour and a half there and an hour and a half back. So we opted for the one slightly closer to us. Okay, I'm gonna put. It shows you putting the flower on the pole first and then this, but I'm gonna do it the opposite way so I know how, just in case, you know, to make it more relevant to how far to push down. Because sometimes when I do it the opposite way, then I've pushed it too far down the stem or pole or whatever, and then I gotta fight to get it back up to the right place, you know? So. Okay, let's make a bunch of these. It says I need to do this twice, so I'll need 8 total, so 6 more. And I even looked up, he's like the caves we've gone to. I even like looked up, there was like 2 more caves that were not a crazy drive from us. Stuff like that. And so I don't know. Okay. So I think these are supposed to be the daisies. Yeah. Okay. It probably just goes on like this, but maybe not because it didn't actually say put it on. So we're going to take that back off. But I think it's going to go like that. But not positive. Okay. You and the cone. And then put this inside. The lady I've been getting the crochet patterns from, almost, well, I say almost, I think it might be all though. Her patterns on her Etsy page are 25% off right now. I'm really tempted to get a couple more while they're on sale. Also, if you want the eyeball, they're on sale right now, so. Freeze-dried marshmallows? I have not tried that. I will be honest, there's not a lot of freeze-dried stuff I'm super crazy about. But that does sound interesting to try. Did you ever get to try the sunflower butter? That's still a little loud. Let's try again. Edit. Edit. Sorry, it's me playing it, trying to gauge the sound. That's better. Yes. Okay, is it like that? I was unsure. I was like, is it? I guess those would be freeze-dried. Because, you know, they're not soft. I don't know if you guys got them over there, but for a time here, they were selling like in the regular grocery stores. I know you can get them off Amazon, but these was in like the regular grocery stores. You could buy a pack of just the Lucky Charms marshmallows. It was glorious. I know you can go on Amazon and buy like a 5-pound bag of them, but this was just at your regular grocery store. I didn't think about that right away, but then I was like, I guess that would be freeze dried. So they don't like go stale inside the bag. You know, I'm making this and I did not double check if it said ×2. So let me go back and make sure. Okay, I don't see a ×2. Okay, now we need 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll try to scoop that back into something soon. Like, so I guess I have had a. My brain instantly thought like a big marshmallow freeze dried, not like Lucky Charms, but I imagine it would taste relatively the same, like texture wise. The fantasy starts archery next week. They're only gonna have like practice once a week in the very beginning because they want to get. Oh, I swear to God, that's not how they looked when I looked at the first. It could be a different brand, or it could just because they're bigger in texture. You know, like there's more of the marshmallow. Because the other, I mean, like the Lucky Charms, by the time you like put it in your mouth and you chew, it's like broken up and gone. So maybe it's because there's like more area, like it's a bigger chunk all at once instead of like a bunch of little pieces. I hate when it looks like one way on the step, and so you line the little stuff up like that, and then you look at how it attaches, and you're like, that's not right at all. Then you gotta fight with these little pieces to turn them. There we go. Oh, the small one's better. Okay. Yeah, it could be. I mean, it could be different brand or whatever. And I think it has to do too with like how much time they spend in the dehydrator. You know what I mean? So maybe cuz there's this one like homesteading family I watch. They freeze dry a bunch of stuff. Like they grow their own plants and crops and whatever. So like as a way to preserve like some of their food, they'll dehydrate it and then like grind it down to make like garlic powder or paprika or things like that, you know? And they'll show like it at different stages of dehydration. Oh, they're showing me from upside down. Okay, I'll bite and do it that way. Okay, and then we kind of whoop. Maybe not so close, but you know. The peony. I'm not sure I got the leaves quite right, but like spacing wise, but there we go. I don't know. We're gonna roll with it. When we go to the break, I'm gonna go grab one of the containers some of my other flowers are in to add them. How did I wind up with all those extra? Like, where did they put those? Like, because I didn't see them used at all in this bag. Did I miss a step? No. Oh, I did. I missed them on these. It was supposed to be these green ones underneath. So like this. Okay, I missed it. I saw green. I didn't look at all the pieces for the step. I just welcome in, crazy. We are making late flowers. Oh, that's better. That is better. Let me turn these all over. No, I said turn over. That does look a smidgen better. Hope your class or whatever is going well today. Okay, not on the main one though. Because it won't fit then. Well, sometimes I just can't help myself. So, have you guys seen the giant Christmas tree they released? Oh, my money. It's expensive. But I feel like that's everything lately. I can't hear you, sweetie. I fixed them, see.
It was released early for my class because I did all my work and it was a work day.
Okay. Did you ask for extra time, an extra try on your math?
No, that was not normal.
Okay.
That was my computer science.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Yeah, that looks better. Like they don't look so like close. They look more like more spread out. No, it's my bongo cat. When I clicky clicky click, its arms move. And then when that number reaches like 1,000, I get a prize. I can click to like hide the counter. Where is it? One of the features is like hide count or something like that. was like, I probably... Oh, there it is. Auto hide counter. Yeah, it's arms move. So we have them up here. So that way they just kind of hang out. And so it's a free thing called Bongo Cat. And that's what's pinned at the top. And then you can put that code in and you can make your cat look like all kinds of stuff. Like I have a strawberry cat. One with a book on its head. A sailor cat. Then I have this dude. Then I have a cat with another cat on its head playing video games. I got a new cat. You can put like a pink bow on it, or this candle, or Frenchy fries, or a top hat, a Santa hat. I got these hats. You can have like a full health bar, or this one I got earlier, low health. Have all the flowers in the background. But he's just your little buddy, and as you click and type and do all your stuff during the day, it counts the number of clicks and types and stuff. And then when you reach 1,000, it gives you a new decor. And then you're like, hi. It's little arms move as you click around and do all kinds of stuff. So, but you can play up to with like 100 other people. So other people can join your lobby or you can join theirs. And then their little cat shows up on the bottom of your monitor screen and you can move it all over. So I have like a... Dusa helped me figure out how to put it on my stream because Sarcastic Kitten had it the other day and that's when I got it. Because I was like, oh, that's what that bongo cat thing does. I keep seeing it, but I didn't know like what it looked like or what it really did. And I was like, I want bongo cats on my stream too. So Dusa helped me figure out how to put it on. And then the other day I had my cat and Dusa's cat up there. And so you could just watch its little arms do as Dusa worked. Like I said, I'm way too amused by that. Okay, that book is stuck. It's like a prize for doing the things you're supposed to do. Kevin wanted to try it, but I don't think he can. We figured he couldn't do it on his mobile. Like, it would have to be just him at the computer, because he was like, I'll have a cat. He's like, it won't let me. I was like, I sent you the invite. And I was like, I think it's because you have to be, like, on your computer, because it's like a game you have to download, you know? From Steam, so... But it'll tell you, like, you can, like, look in there and see what, like, there's legendary items, then there's, like, epic items, and there's rare items. So it's an apple with, like, an arrow shot into the... Like, it's an apple on top of the cat's head, but the arrow is shot, like, in the cat's forehead. It's a rare item. It's the only rare item I have. And then the rest are, like, one's uncommon, which is the arrow going through the arrow instead of into the cat's forehead. And then, like, 2 of the cats I have are uncommon. The rest is pretty much, like, common. Some are rewards for, like, liking other games by the company or, like, trying to invite somebody to play, things like that. But you too can have a bongo cat if you want. Okay, so they do the flowers again, what type? But that also has a Gerber daisy in this one and a tulip. The other four are the same from the first book. The C dot was caught by me. But in fairness, I cheat by like auto throwing. So but I figured we would do this small set because I have it and I do like it. It just got like put to the side. Because it's a small set. I wasn't sure if I was gonna build it regular, if it was gonna be, well, to be honest, I thought it was probably too big to be like a brick tax, but I just didn't know when I was gonna make it. Yeah. I figured we would do this today and then craft after. And I've been trugging along on the Evermore design. I don't know that I'll ever do that linen again. Maybe 28 count, but not linen. I could look at it. Like if there was a way to look at it. But this linen is like super, like the weave is so loose. It's hard to get like nice defined X's. So, I don't know. But I'm not gonna, like, I'm gonna finish this one, but I don't think I'll make the other kind I had, the other pattern design, whatever, that I had planned to make from the same fabric. I don't think I'll use this fabric on that because it's just a pain in the butt. You can't really get it tight without distorting the fabric, I feel. Which then in turn will distort the finished look, you know? So we have two of these now. It should go to add soon, and when it does, I will go grab the container that I have some of these other flowers in, and I can just like add them to it. In fact, I have some on the opposite side of my desk, but I don't know if those type of flowers will like look good together because I can't remember which bouquet is in that. My simple confession, you're my obsession. Throw the little flower. I haven't. I know Carrot was talking about the craft along Craftober, and he said what was winning in the polls at the moment, but I don't remember what they are. But we can check. We can look. We're gonna have ads in a minute. They will go in one 3-minute block, and then we will be good for another hour. They get rid of pre-rolls, and they do support the channel and Twitch itself, you know. If you have Turbo or you're subscribed, you won't get ads. I don't build during the ads. If I'm crocheting or whatever, I probably will, because if not, I will lose count. If I'm playing a game, it depends on what kind of game, but when I build Lego, I don't build during the ads, so you're not going to miss anything. Not that I don't appreciate those who sub. That's not what I mean. I do. I really appreciate it. It helps purchase things for the stream, like the Legos I build, or just things for the stream. I believe. Nope, I got one ahead of myself. They do want one there, and then another curve, then this. So that it's got an elbow. My way. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna grab flowers. Okay. It is not a vase, but let's lift you up here a little bit so you can see. These were like the little packs you can buy. It had like these 3 tulips in one, and another pack had these 2 lotuses. Oh, sorry, 4 tulips. And then another pack had just the sunflowers. But I think these will go well with these. We can mix them in, right? Like, I think that'll work. I'll take them out for now until we get back from ads and people can see. But I think they would work. I was going to check something while we're on break real quick. Your eyes only. Welcome back. I'm just quick finishing up, checking something.
I'm Danny Phantom.
Welcome in, Danny. Okay, so I went and I grabbed. I have this Hedwig mug, but I don't like to drink out of it because it's got like a weird lip on the inside, so it makes drinking out of it hard. So I put all these like one-off flowers, like you buy the little packs. So it was like these 4 tulips you could make. It was in one pack. These 2 lotuses were in one pack, and then the 2 sunflowers were in a third pack. So I had made them and just stuck them in here. But I think the flowers we did today so far will fit in nicely with these. So I'll show you the ones we've done so far. We did a peony. Then we have these 2. Ignore that. We have these 2 bluebells. And then we have some daisies. Let me see what I think these were called. Yellow yarrow? Like a bunch of little yellow flowers. And then these were called Billy Buttons. Billy Buttons flowers. Right, and I don't have to water them, right. And then this is a Cleopatra fern. So I thought they would go nicely with these. I had a quick look during the break at all the different bouquets I had, and I was like, no, I think it'll work best with this. But I thought we could, intersperse them in there somehow. I don't know. This bouquet is kind of weird to begin with because it's just a mismatch of flowers anyway. So, we can just spruce them up with a little more color. Right? Like, these bluebells don't want to stay. Because these tulips can go more central, like, inside the bouquet. Versus the kind that are, like, leaned up against the outside. I've just had to tell him if he's going to laugh, he needs to probably... Oh, the boy used to do that. He'd be like, ha, ha, ha. Or he'd be like super exaggerated laugh. And I'm like, I'm going to lose my mind if I hear it one more time. Because I've heard it 75 times today and I'm quite done with it. But yeah, I thought they would, just add to this bouquet we got going. Like, it's nice, right? Like, we just add some more to that. It's hard to have it in frame, though, and for you guys to see what I'm doing, so. And it does want it kind of over that. But yeah, these are our Cleopatra fern, is what it said in the front, where it tells you about, like, what you're building, what types of flowers. Danny, these are the only flowers I will accept. When we first started dating and when we were married, you're like, you have to go to your room. I can't hear you anymore right now. I feel you. I feel you, Alex. When we were first starting dating, and even after we were married, Crazy would buy me these really nice flowers. And it was not that I did not appreciate the flowers. Oh, I'm out of balls. I switched it to Premier balls because I had a ton of them, like that I just kept winning. So I'll go change it back to something else. I gotta look what balls I have first, though. Balls. But I have a black thumb. I kill things. Like, those poor flowers were supposed to last a while. They do not with me. Like, I kill things. So I was like, stop. I appreciate it, but don't. Flowers aren't necessarily a waste of money per se, but they are for me because I kill things. So I was like, it's really a waste of money. They're going to be dead in 2 days. Oh, that was especially well. Okay, then maybe not that. I have like a ton of random balls, and I'm trying to use some of them up. And really, I'm surprised the premiere balls lasted so long. Okay, I'll switch to a quick ball. I have some of those, and I have to read what like the descriptions on the Pokeballs are, though. Okay, that's good. So that edit effect. Thank you for letting me know, Alex. Delete. There we go. Save changes. There we go. But anyway, so I was like, I appreciate the flowers, but really, they'll just die. I kill things. I'm not good at keeping things alive. So, he stopped getting them for me. And then I started to do Lego, and Lego started coming out with the flowers. So I'm like, these are the only acceptable flowers you can get me. Is the Lego flowers, because I cannot kill them and I don't need to water them. I mean, should I dust them? Positively. I really should. Do I? No. But Batman will come out. I love that little meme like Mom is Mary Poppins until you push her and then Batman comes out. Yeah, Batman songs. uh, so it's not nice in the sense that like it has to happen, but it is wonderful to know that it's not only my children. That like other people have to deal with the same crap. That universally sometimes kids just suck. I have a Batman-y type voice. It's usually reserved for when like I'm tired of them hearing them bicker over like every stupid little thing. Like bickering happens, but when it's like the 30th time today they've bickered over something so tiny and stupid, then I'm like, that's it. Just shut your mouth. Okay. Oh, I think I forgot a piece. Well, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. I think I needed a green and then the middle. Yeah. Then we can push that. Danny, I don't know if these flowers would pass the drop test, but they might be slightly more stable than regular flowers. Right, he's kidding. Okay. Uh, it is nice that some things are just universal in children. How's the settling in, Danny? Are you settling in nicely to your new place? That's fantastic. I'm glad you're liking your new place. It's important to like where you're staying. Exploring all the like new places around, like different places to eat, things like that. Because some restaurants are everywhere, and some are like like little places close to your house. They're not necessarily chain, more mom and pop, one offs, things like that. Thank you for the worky lurky, Kevin. Hopefully your work day's going good. I know you've been busy. So more of those yellow yarrow. Right, like, because like, it's nice for some things to be, like, close. Yeah. Okay, let's move these big things that hide the little pieces from me out of the way first. There we go. That's good. I'm glad you're settling in well. Boop, boop. Okay, what'd they say this one was? A tulip and a Gerber daisy are the things we should probably be making in this bag, but I'm not like 100%. So apparently there's really angry music playing on my Amazon right now, like angrier than normal. I mean, I pretty much always listen to angry music, but like angrier than normal. So let's calm down, music. Oh, well. Okay, this is going to be an interesting way. Come on, come on. um Hollywood Undead is coming really close to me at the end of the month. with like 0936 and someone else. I can't remember the other band right now, right this second. But okay, no, that one's right. This one's wrong. But it's gonna be like a Sunday night, and I told Fantasy, and she was like, "Who needs sleep? I'll sleep when I'm dead. Like we can still go, Mom." Let me finish this step and I'll look up who the other band is. I feel like I should just remember it, but I can't for some reason. And she's like, "Mom, we can still go. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a Monday morning." Like, I'll be fine going to school. Oh, it helps if I spell things correctly. Yeah, she's like, what do I need to sleep for? Ooh, Ben Folds is coming too. I didn't know that. Oh, Adelita. Adelita and 0936. We've seen Hollywood Undead before. Well, I did. The kids were supposed to, but the event got canceled. Um, and then they just refunded the tickets because they weren't sure if they were going to get to reschedule or not, and if so, when. So they just like straight up refunded the ticket prices, and then it wound up getting rescheduled while the kids were at summer camp. they were not happy about that. And then in October, Sleep Theory is going to be near us. And in November, Bowling for Soup. Blues Traveler. Okay, I'm going to get distracted. Not that I'm clearly not distracted already, but... Okay, so we want this, like... Right? They're doing another tour. Like, you know, they haven't been on tour in ages. I mean, in fairness, a lot of bands that have been on tour, like this past summer into fall, haven't been on tour in ages. So, then we put all these. I like Maroon 5. I don't know if I'd want to go see them in like them enough to go see them in concert, but I do like their music. I love for that one video where they were like just literally crashing people's weddings to film the music video. Just could you imagine like just looking in the newspaper and seeing when people's weddings are and then just like showing up and be like, "Hey, can we perform at your wedding for free and then film it for our music video?" Like, could you imagine being like the bride or groom and you're like, Oh my freaking god. Um, yes? It wants us to close it like all the way up like this. And this is sorry. I know I'm horrible at remembering these names. Okay, tulip. It's just a closed tulip. Which is appropriate because we have the other tulips in here. So this will be a closed tulip. There's a lot of yellow in this bouquet though, like mixing it with the others. So let's try to like maybe spread it out from some of the other yellow. Plus it's like a hangy one, so we got to get it right on the edge. So it can kind of hang out. Right, like, sir. My first official wifey duty to tell you I don't care is this. Because, like, even if you're not necessarily, like, a Maroon 5, like, super fan, you'd be like, excuse me, what? Yeah, because when are they ever going to do that again? And you'll get to, like, forever say that your wedding was in a Maroon 5 video. You'd be like, this can be annulled. We haven't formally turned in the wedding certificate, you know, like. So that's supposed to be the center of the Gerber daisy. Welcome back, Alex. We get to do the many paddles now. So they want 10 on each side. These two clip to like the middle part, and then 10 more. Batman came out and he just I laugh because I feel better that I'm not the only one with the Batman voice. I mean, I hardly have to use it anymore because they're older, but like I'm very very I know the Batman voice. I'm very familiar with the that, and I love the why you don't have to yell. Why are you always yelling at me? Because the 17 times I ask nicely get no response. That's why. I wouldn't yell if maybe one of the 17 times I had asked you nicely, you had done what I asked you to do. I stopped counting how many I had made because I was going to try to put them in two different piles. Okay, so one more in that pile. And then we start a pile over here. And hope I counted right. Like, I wouldn't have to yell if you just frickin' listen. And none of them can ever find anything. And I'm like, if I come out there and it is exactly where I told you it would be, you're all in trouble. And all three of them are like, no, I swear it's not there. And you come out and I'm like, second shelf, behind the pickles. It's right here. It wasn't there. It was. It was there. Fantasy is starting to like find stuff now, like it's some magic thing that just happens to women, the ability to find things. There are some times where he'll ask, one of them will ask for something and she'll be like, it's right here. And they both just look at her like, not you too. I wasn't sure how close to put these. But I guess closer was the answer. So I like this one page. They do kind of all their jokes are kind of D&D related, and they're pretty funny. And so this one girl is talking in a workshop, probably in a setting where they like literally know where everything is all the time, probably. But they all their jokes are kind of like D&D related. Um, and so the one girl is talking to her girlfriend, and she's like, "My boyfriend says he wants to raise a family with me," and her friend's like, "Oh my God, so soon? You've only been dating like 3 months? Isn't that fast?" And she's like, "It should be. They're buried right next to each other, but only in the yeah, like only in certain places." But I will give like direct directions, like what shelf behind what, and they're like, "I can't find it." It's not possible. It's there. I promise you. And she's like, "It should be. They're buried right next to each other." And the friend's like, "What?" She goes, "Oh, I forgot to say, he's the necromancer." Gerber daisy, and you can like bend it a little more, like so the flowers are more, or petals. Sorry, not flowers, but the petals are more cupped. But like all the jokes they tell on this channel are like not necessarily D&D, like, but like fantasy, because there'll be like warlocks, and they'll be like, instead of "I cast fireball," it'll be like two warlocks, and it'll be like, "I cast knotted beard," and the warlock's beard will get like all knotted up, and then it'll be like, "Yeah, well, I'm haunted by your ex," and the like then the ghost of his ex is like hanging out. And what was the other one? Oh, this guy and this girl had been dating for a while. And he goes, "I wanted to ask your family for your permission to marry you before I asked you." And she's like, "But both my parents are dead." And he goes, "I know, but I know a guy." And then both her parents are like floating behind her. And she's like, "The answer's no." And he's like, "But they were so excited." And she's like, "I don't like my parents. I'm not sad they're dead, but I know a guy." So the flowers from this bouquet got mixed in with the other one. So now it looks so nice and full. And we have this nice springtimey bouquet. I think they go together quite well. Let's see. There we go. That's a little better. I think those fit in very nice with these other ones that were already in there. Yeah. It's just knowing where it is, but it's so funny. Cuz like, the joke men can't find anything. There's one guy, he his whole like content for his videos is called like the husband helpline, and he's got his little like headpiece on for when you work at a call center, and he's got this guy on the phone, and he goes, "My wife told me that there's ketchup in this fridge, but I can't find it, and I'm not going to ask her. She said she's done if I ask her where one more thing is. So I was hoping that if I called you and I put you on speaker, like did a video call, that together we could find this ketchup. And he was like, "It's a plan. I'm gonna conference call in some other guys, and we'll get you set." I did just ask Joe to pick up the other half of his PJs. He already had the bottom half. Those they are patterned, and he picked it up. His school answer was like, "These? Yes, those, Joe, those." Like, I don't know, you wore them to school. Do you think you wear them to bed too? Have you ever done that before? But right, so they do the video call, and there's like 4 guys plus the original guy and the guy he called. So like 6 guys total. And they're all like, had the phone on video call pointed towards the fridge, like, "Can you guys find the ketchup?" And then it goes 30 minutes later. They still haven't found the ketchup. And the one guy goes, wait. My girlfriend's here. Let me ask her to look. Maybe she can find it. And she goes, "Oh yeah, right there behind the strawberries." And one of the guys yells from the other phone, "Wait, I need help finding my keys." Well, and they're school pants that he wears to school, so he should know, not them. So, these are this looks like a nice completed bouquet, honestly. I like it. And then my plan was we can either do diamond art, because I have one of those I need to work on, like to finish, or more on the Nevermore cross stitch. I don't really care which ones we do. I absolutely, right? Several times an hour. There was this meme, and the one, it was in a book group. They're like, so slightly off topic because it's not book related, but and then the meme said, what was it? I whisper "what the fuck" to myself about 500 times a day. And then a second person comes in and goes, "Okay, well, I didn't know we were supposed to be whispering it." Let me find a place to put this where I won't knock it over. And put my directions in my pile of directions. Can I angle these a little bit? Nope, that's not going to make that better. Well, for now, for the moment, they can just sit up there. Yeah, like, well, I didn't know we were supposed to be whispering it. I can show you guys how far I've gotten on the Nevermore. Let me kind of more center it. So I did, there's a, cornering like this on the other side to do yet. But I did most of the top, and I did down the side. Yeah, like so many times a day. I too didn't know we were supposed to be whispering it. I was just saying it out loud. Ta-da! All I did yesterday was like watch, carrot, and stitch. So this here actually goes like more, and it actually is part of like the first letter N. So it will have more, and then there's like little tombstone-y things across the bottom, which is why I stopped going across the bottom, because I wanted to like do it all at once. Kind of like connected. And I figured it would be better to have more reference points with the letters done. So I had done from the R over, and then I did down this way and the little bit, and I was like, nope. I want to have more reference points. So I went across the top, did this, then across that way, and stopped, and then figured I'd do the rest of the letters. Again, for more reference points. But yeah. It's coming along well, but this fabric, I don't know if I'll ever do. I don't know if it's just the 28, like 28 to 30 in general, no matter the type of fabric, that's kind of wonky. And like, it's hard to get like a good tightness to it without feeling like maybe I'm distorting, like, you know, pulling the fabric and then I'll distort it and it'll distort like the picture on the fabric. It was a little easier once I kind of like got in a groove and really like figured out how to like properly like figure out each stitch. But it's still like it's hard to get like a really tight, solid, like, you know. And I have adjusted it several times, but I'm worried about it like then altering the picture because it's stretching the fabric or whatever. So I've got it as well as I think I can get it for now. And then I just started going to town. But yeah, so I have been doing pretty good. Sorry, this feels so loosey-goosey for some reason, and I don't know why. Trying to like get a good spot for you guys to see. Oh, I'll put up the picture too. So I did, like I said, like most of this across, down, and a little bit to like maybe here. Then I'm on this V right here is where I kind of am. It's like a mix between the E and the V. Because, of course, you know, you want to kind of follow. Was it a crow or a raven? Because ravens are the bigger bird. And sometimes it can be hard to tell which one is which. But, I mean, some crows do get really big, but ravens are supposed to be the bigger bird. I have to look up again how to set up a crow table because we are getting to the cooler weather and I have heard them cawing out there. So I think if I play my cards right, I can have a crow army. You know. Maybe they'll bring me things. We can have a little jar of the things the crows have brought us. If I get it going well enough, we could have a Discord channel that'd just be like, things the crows brought us. You can get them to accept you into their murder. I gotta figure out where I was. I'm right here in the bottom of the E. No, yes. In the E. So I did this E and I came down the V here and then did this. So I'm kind of going back up. Yeah. There are like subtle differences, but from a distance, sometimes it's hard to tell. But some of them do get pretty big. The zoo that was there when we were in North Dakota had 2 ravens that were injured. They couldn't fly anymore. So obviously releasing them into the wild after rehabilitation wasn't an option. They also had 2 bald eagles, the same thing. They couldn't be released because they couldn't fly. So there are a couple mistakes that I've made in here, but you can't tell. It was like up here, like I messed up. Because sometimes the weave is like really close in one spot, but then a gap in another. And so like I messed up that way. Of nuclear shit around our birds are generally pretty damn big. But this thing. Right? The egg was ginormous. Welcome in, Chris. I hope you're having a good day. I need to switch my category to makers. There we go. Yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, maybe the egg was normal sized and it just got large afterwards. Maybe the mom is just a really big crow too. You never know. Nope. Come back here, needle. There we go. Thank you for shouting him out, Alex. Come on. But also, like, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the X's aren't always, like, super uniform and nice. Like they normally are. Because this fabric is so, like, loosey-goosey. Come on. Like Alex is like, no thanks. I don't care how the birds got big. I don't want anything to do with them. So my plan was to keep going up the E and then to come back down into this other part of the V and like the swirl of the E. But I could do it the other way too, go up, because then I could like carry on that way. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We, you know, if we need to clip and start in another area, that's fine too. I just kind of go with it, and where it winds up, no one knows. It'll all get done eventually. I had a skizzer. Oh, there it is. I was like, I had a skizzer. I set it down somewhere. If anybody uses the Ibotta app, it's like a money saving app. There are some Lego sets on there where you can get like $4 and $5 off. So if you use it, you may want to look for Lego on there. Ooh, which reminds me, I need to look if I got any money on there from my last set, because I used it when I ordered Hogsmeade. Yeah, I am pretty fast at it when I get in a groove. Plus, there's no color changes in this. It's all just black. So I don't have to worry about like digging for the right color or only doing a couple stitches and then switching color again and things like that. It's all just black. So I just keep going to town. I know I keep flipping this on you guys, but I have to, you know, end and start. So there's a dream set that makes me think of Edgar Allan Poe. Ooh. I'll have to go look. I was looking at like different designs that I could use as like examples for a tattoo artist, you know. It's, you know, just like getting your hair done, it's good to have reference photos, you know, to show them what you're thinking. Um, and there was this like stack of books that had a crow on top of it, and I was like, oh, I really like that. Okay, fine. Just go down. There we go. Think about it, will I did. I don't wanna feel alone anymore. I don't want it. Is it I want? I'm sleeping like a... I don't know what it is. That spot will not let me turn the needle like I've been doing. Let's try this way. Sorry. I had it in a good position to hold it, and now my brain is like, I don't know. How were we holding it? Come on. Slide. Slide and slide. Now I'm like, how was I holding it? To get it to you know, work. I don't know anymore. It's been 5 minutes. Who knows how I was holding it 2 hours ago? But think of how many Halloween spooky cross stitches we can get done if I'm this fast. Two, three, four, five. Oop, I forgot to mark 2. Yeah. Make sure this text is not an important text. Oh no, just Michael's trying to encourage me to spend more money at their store. Sir, I already spend a lot of money at your store. So I've talked about it before, but I actually have to just, do it, which, probably, I don't know. Execution, not my finest ability. Um, Putting like the different bees and crochet things like on my fourth wall, or even just like in my Discord, like, hey, if you want it, let me know, and then I'll make you one for X amount of dollars and send it to you. I don't know that anybody's interested in that, though. But Lord knows, I don't need 75 of them in my house. That's called ninja reading, when you can read upside down and backwards. Apparently, not everybody can do it. Did you also know that you don't actually need all the letters in a word? Your brain needs like the first, last, and like, depending on the length of the word, a couple in the middle, and then it will fill in the rest, even if it's not there. Your brain is like Google predictive text. It will try to guess what's there before you finish reading. Okay. 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, more light. That's helpful. 1, 2. That is correct. Yeah, mostly the consonants. Yeah, they don't have to be in the correct order. I can read like that too. We're gonna have ads in about a minute. And when we do, I will pop out real quick just to make sure the boy is in the class he's supposed to be in, and he hasn't been distracted by video games because he's already finished all his assignments for the day. So he's supposed to set a timer on his computer to remind him, but supposed to and does are two very different things. So I will need to go double check. Plus, some of his classes have been like optional, and so he's gotten distracted and going, I thought they were optional. Not this one. This one is mandatory. Separate ways. And I didn't think about what time it was. I shouldn't have let us go to ads. I should have just rated, but it's too late now. So we won't stay on terribly long after the ads are over either. But we will be there. Okay. I will be right back. Don't kick over the trash can. Are you back, Bob? Are you okay? You trying to fix yourself? You want to go with my sweatshirt? Come here, Kitty. She tripped herself trying to get in the room fast enough. She like fell over the one step up. See the people? The people see the kitty? No? There's nowhere else to go. I don't know where you're trying to climb to, kitty. I'll put you in my sweatshirt. I'll put you. Yes, I hear your purse. I hear your purse. Are you gonna say hi to all the peoples? Welcome back, everybody. I went out to check on him, and she like tripped over herself trying to get up into the room fast enough because we have like one step up from the den into the kitchen. Trying to get in fast enough so she could come to me and rub against me and show me her belly. This is Noodle. She's a madam of the night.
Soft kitty, warm.
always joke we should make an OnlyFans and call it Only Nudes. And then when you got past the paywall, it's just Noodles. Her name is Noodle, or Nudes, or Madam of the Night, or You Little Thief. But yeah, we could just post pictures of the kitty, and it wouldn't be a lie because her name is Nudes. Is that it? You want the scritches? You want all the scritches? Yeah, all the scritches. Want butt pats? I'm gonna show us your murder mittens. No bites. You done? You ready to go back? I can't leave you in here because you steal Legos. When she's like laying on the bed at night, I can put my hand up like this and she'll like push her face into it, so I'll like do that smooth back thing. I'll like just set my hand here and then she'll like push her face up into it. Like, I need you to do the aggressive pats is what we call it. Sometimes Crazy will be trying to pet her all nice and she's like gets upset because she wants like what we call the aggressive pats or like aggressive play. And then she'll play aggressively for a little bit and then she'll be like, okay, I'm ready for just gentle pats now. Yeah, right there. Right there. Just right there. Oh yeah. I can feel you trying to bring your back leg up and get it involved. There's a spot like right on the bottom of her ear. And if you itch it, she's like, and she'll bring her, you'll see like the two claws from her back leg like extend past the paw pads and she'll like bring it up and it just like hangs out like she's gonna itch it. But like it feels so good. She doesn't really do it on the other side, but oh, there she goes. Yes. That spot. Yeah. Okay. I go put you back out so I can finish. So I can finish. She doesn't shed too much, but just a little bit. Mostly her white hairs. I never find like black hairs. I always just find white hairs. Okay. A few more minutes on this and then we'll have to find somebody to raid out to. Okay. There we go. Okay. We were going down. That was too right. Yep. Okay. Then two more passed on this side. That's one. And yes, I do talk to myself like this, even when you guys aren't around. I'll be like, okay, this is how I do this step, this step, this step. I see. Someone talked to me about something similar. I have a channel called Only Nudes, and when you get in, it's Carrot was talking about that. Him and his friend. Call it Only Nudes, but then it's noodles. I mean, technically, it's not a lie. It's just not the nudes you were thinking. I think this is the picket. I think this is the picket. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not technically a lie. It's not my fault. You thought you were getting different kind of nudes, dirty. Together. Okay, now we go. Which way is my needle supposed to go? I was like, why am I having trouble seeing again? Oh, that's right, I turned down the brightness for the cat. Come on. So Crazy was tomorrow is supposed to be his day off, but he's like in charge of earthquake planning, and the governor or something is having an earthquake conference tomorrow. So I don't know if he's going to be off or not. I mean, like technically it's his day off and he doesn't have to go, but he also feels like he has to go cuz that's like, his task. So I don't know what he's doing tomorrow. Let's see. Okay. So we didn't do too terribly much. I mean, we did like this part and that's it. But we did build the Lego today too. Let me. Okay, I marked off. I press save. Let me bring this back. We will find someone to raid into. We need a new person today because we raided somebody we already knew on Tuesday. So now the idea would be to find somebody new today. Let's try same category. And for some reason, this time of day, also have to make sure that it's in English. Maybe that's like no matter what time, but I feel like this time of day, there's also like, oh wait, no, today's Thursday. I don't need to get off. Never mind. I don't need to. Never mind. Thursdays I do it till 3. No, 4 because of her school. Listen, I don't even know what time I'm supposed to be streaming till anymore. Ignore me. I think it's more along the lines of I don't know what day it is anymore. Nobody even stopped me and was like, no, today's Thursday. You don't get off yet. So you guys can definitely watch me do more of this. I'll remember at some point. My brain freaked out. I saw like 2:15 and I was like, I gotta get off. No, it's this 4 o'clock on Thursdays. Cause she's at D&D after school till like 5, so there's no need for me to get off. Listen, one day I will. Now my J just went bad. I think this tractor has bad feet. I have. Oh! That tractor does not want you to do work. It just wants you to sit and watch. Which I know you'd prefer not to because then you have to stay longer because you still need to get whatever done. You just have to like be later in the day now getting it done. Listen, I don't know what day it is anymore, Alex. I feel like all the days just blend. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Yeah, I was to say maybe it's the tires. Like it could be like they're old or like they're defective or you know what I mean? Like if they're new but they're going bad so fast they could be defective. Best of it is you were just talking about it being crazy's day off tomorrow. Yeah, like you could tell where my brain is just like la 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 la. I don't know. This is why I have like a calendar that you have to actually write in because I would ignore a digital calendar. Like I would see the notification on my phone, acknowledge it, and then just ignore it. It's why I have a calendar I have to write in. Yeah, like I. Okay, Needle. Come on. Work with me. There we go. Deep that. Deep that. I don't. Oh, that's what I was going to look at earlier. We were talking about the craft along. I was going to see what was in the lead. It's got several days left on it yet, so there's no guarantee that that's what it'll end up. But we can see what it's currently at. Yeah, Needle says, no, I'm not doing it again. Cross stitch. Proof that I will stab something thousands of times. Okay, let's go. The stolen carrot. Let's craft together. Okay, for the noun, like subject, so far skeleton is winning. Actually, no, pumpkin's winning. Oh, skeleton is what I chose. Sorry. Currently, pumpkin is winning. And then for the adjective, it looks like spooky is winning. And then for the color, it looks like black is winning. So, like, if it were to end today, which has 11 days left on it, but if it were to end today, it would be like spooky black pumpkin, like kind of like chopped, but for crafting. So, like, it would need to have those three things in it. So, depending on what wins, we'll need to pick a project for October. Because I believe it's Crafttober. Which, you know, is only a couple weeks away, but yet seems further. Okay, gotta adjust my picture and paint a little bit. Welcome in, Dusa! Congrats on third. We are stitching away, and apparently Alex said I got, you know, she was like, holy crap, you had one letter done. Now I have a lot more done. I think this was like 4,500 blah 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 stitches. But I blame the fact that it's only black and I don't really have to worry about which color I'm doing or symbol. You know, the whole thing is the same. I can just go. I don't wanna lay down. I have the lobby code pinned at the top if you want your kitty to join in, Dusa. If not, that's fine too. It's there for whatever. Okay, it's gonna be 5, 10, 11, 2. But welcome, Indusa. I hope you're having a good day. If you're worky looking, I completely understand. Let go. I think this is probably going to be the last X on this thread. Then we get to play the... I went to get my hair touched today, so workflow is off for me. Might be working a bit later today. I understand how that goes. Appointments of any kind, they still need to be scheduled pretty much during the workday because, you still need to get them done. You just gotta make up for it in other places. I simultaneously talked about what day it was and then freaked out that I was late getting off. So, yeah, they put me in my calendar for 1:30, but she texted me this morning saying it was at 10, which was okay, but threw me off. Yeah, like, you had a plan, and then it turned out your plan was not so planned. That happens. Okay, sometimes that works and sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I forgot to mark that one off when I switched the thread. Hydrate and stretch. Okay, let me get this needle back through. Stretch. Book care. I appreciate the book care. Our microwave died the other day. Uh Fantasy had heated up some chicken noodle soup in the morning to put in her thermos to take to school. I had heated up my lunch just fine, and then I went to throw in like a bag of broccoli, that's like the steam bags. You just throw the whole bag in, it steams itself and you're good to go. And it started making this really weird noise. And I stopped the microwave and I took the bag out, and then I started the microwave again with nothing in it. And it was fine. So I put the bag back in it. Nope, after a couple seconds, started making the weird noise again. So I turned it off. And Crazy thought maybe like a piece of metal had wound up in the bag somehow. So, yeah, like metal in the bag. Like, from the conveyor belt or whatever, like a tiny shaving or something. And I was like, I don't know, we can test it. So I put water in a bowl and press like the number 1, it'll run for 1 minute. And it ran the whole minute, no problem. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll just dump a can of corn in in a bowl and we'll just nuke the corn. Put the corn in, it did it again. So it was like anything that wasn't water or nothing would set it off. We tried a whole bunch of different things. So I don't know exactly what's wrong with it, but it is on the curb because he didn't want it to start a fire. Yeah, we tried several different things and it would set it off. Because I thought the same thing. But I was like, did you know, I mean, accidents happen on a conveyor belt, like in a factory, you know? Like it could have been a tiny metal flake that came off a conveyor belt somewhere. But we tried like a bunch of different stuff. So I don't know exactly what happened with it. I just know it's on the curb. Yeah, I don't understand it. Because, like I said, she had heated up food. I had heated up my lunch. The boy might have even heated something up that day, you know, like leftovers, whatever. Sometimes he heats up, like, because I get, like, the thick cut ham lunch meat instead of, like, regular deli lunch meat. It looks like, literally, like a big slice of ham. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain, but it's like this thick cut piece of ham that I get for lunch meat. And sometimes he'll heat that up so it's like a warm ham sandwich. I know it's weird, but whatever, as long as he eats. Um and so I was like, I don't know what's happening. But also I would appreciate no house fire. So I've been catching up on the Hulu show Only Murders in the Building. Anybody else watch that? I I guess I thought I was current, and then I looked the other day and it was like season 5, and I was like, what? I was on like season 3, so I've been, catching up. Come on. Stop it. There we go. I said it earlier, but not everyone was here. The lady whose crochet patterns I've been doing like crazy, they're 25% off on her Etsy, so I may have to pick up a couple more. We may peruse them and see which ones we would like to make. Welcome in, Simpsons. I hope you've been having a good week. Clicky the buttons. There we go. Hey, what are you doing? Sorry. All the buttons. There we go. Hopefully you are having a good day. We did the words. The Petite Sunny Bouquet set, which is under 400 pieces earlier, and we added it to some like of the small sets where you get like just a couple tulips or just a couple lotus in the box. We combined what I had of those to this bouquet, and it looked really nice. And then we came back to this cross stitch because I'm on a roll. Okay, so this is kind of near the end of the E. Yeah, I've had it for a little bit, and because it's a small set, you know, it kind of like got set off to the side to do like in between bigger sets. And so I was like, oh yeah. When I was looking through like which ones to do this week, I was like, oh yeah, I do have that. Not that I have a ton of sets just setting off to the side, but like it was one of those I picked up knowing I wouldn't do it right away. Okay, so that is technically the end of this E. Now we're going to go into the V so that it meets like right there. Okay. Frosty gets spicy sometimes. Sassy, I guess, is a better. We did our first science lab in our kitchen the other day. He had to like make an angled like ramp um with like a piece of wood and some clay and a ruler. Like he put the block of wood back here, like standing up, and he put a little piece of clay here and pushed the tip of the ruler to make like, like this. And then he put more clay down at the bottom of the ruler where it would touch the table to make like a ramp that would stay together. And then we had to tape this clear cup to this piece of cardboard. And the idea was to like roll 3 different balls he was sent, like a steel ball, a plastic ball, and a golf ball, down the ramp at like certain measurements, like 5 centimeters, 10 centimeters, 15 centimeters, 20 centimeters, and see how far, like when they hit the cup, how far they pushed it back. And we had like a meter stick taped and see how far it pushed it back. And then he had to weigh each ball to see how much it weighed. And he had to come up with like a hypothesis and all this other stuff. But he did pretty good on it. Yeah, it was about like how mass, like something to do with like mass and force. But because, he doesn't leave the house to go to school, it's kitchen experiments. I'm really hoping that there's no chemistry experiments in the kitchen. As the high school years go on, I'm hoping for nothing too crazy via chemistry in the kitchen. It may be an outside experiment. Like I'll set a picnic table up outside and you can do it out there. This way, if anything goes too wrong, it's not in my kitchen. Then you would hate to know that I took physics for fun. I actually didn't need physics. I took physics, pre-calc, and trig for fun. I didn't need the credits. I just took them to fill in space. And I wasn't allowed to work with people. Yeah, like, I was like, I don't need this class, but I'm just gonna take it to fill my schedule. Um, but where I grew up was not far from an amusement park. And so the physics class always got to go to the amusement park as part of the class. Like every year they took the classes to the amusement park for the day, and you got to like figure out you like the roller coaster is, because they give you all the facts about the roller coaster. It's X amount of high, and it gets down that big hill in 60 seconds. How fast does it get up to? So you always got to like use physics at it. It was an excuse to go to the amusement park for a day. Yeah, ours wasn't that bad. My chemistry teacher and my physics teacher were friends. And so when he found out that I was taking physics the next year, he ran down the hallway and was like, "Don't let her work in groups." And my my physics teacher was like, when I came in, he's like, "I've been told not to let you work in groups." And I was like, "I don't know why they keep saying that." And he's like, "I have a feeling I know why." And he put me in a group once, and he's like, "Yes, my feeling was right." Nope. And then it became a thing like, if you do exceptionally well in class, you can be in a group with her because people wouldn't do the work. Oh God, no, ours was very small. It was 200 kids in high school. That's crazy. I mean, I guess we probably had 200 kids in physics too, but it was like not in one class throughout all the classes in the day. We probably had 200. My brain just envisioned like a giant lecture hall, and I was like, it's probably not like that. Oh, university. Yeah, no, I took it in high school. I didn't take it. I didn't go to university, but I took it in high school. I didn't need it there, but I took it because I didn't want to have a whole bunch of study halls. My niece is a senior this year, and she wants to go for STEM, like computer programming, coding, that kind of stuff. And she's been touring, like during her junior year, she toured a bunch of different like colleges to try to decide where she wants to go. And I think for a time she wanted to go to the University of Alabama, but she went and toured there, and they're like, "Listen, if you need help, it's your job to get it." Like huge class sizes and a whole bunch of stuff. So I think she's kind of changed her mind about that. I think she's narrowed it down to a different school, but I don't know. That's not my circus, not my monkeys. I have my own circus with my own monkeys. One pass. Yeah, majority of the classes at UT were very large. They got smaller once you got, yeah, like once you were more like refined and definitely in your like what you were going for, they get smaller, but Like those beginning classes, I imagine, are just like chock full of people. Personally, I think one of the reasons she wanted to go was uh her dad and grandpa are huge Alabama fans. They're like the football team. And so I think that was, some of the reasons she wanted to go there was like that, but I don't know. She was talking about just college in general. And both me and Crazy were like, listen, even if you do want to go there, remember that it's going to cost more to go there. And that you don't have to start there to end there. Like, you can start out at a community college that's cheaper for, like, your basic classes that everybody has to do. And then transfer there for the program. Like, unless you get a scholarship that's, in engineering or whatever, you can just transfer there. Okay, I think this is going to be our last X on this piece of thread. Yeah, you'll save so much money. Like there's no reason why you need to spend all that money to take your intro classes. They're not necessarily any better there than they are at a community college. Like I get wanting to say you graduated from there and it may have like advantages when it comes to like getting out in the real world and finding a job. But those intro classes don't matter. They're the same pretty much everywhere. Okay, Amazon Music, what are you doing today? I'm not sure Fantasy knows what she wants to do. She is a junior this year, but I don't think she knows what she wants. Like, in theory, out of life, she kind of knows what she wants. Her idea would be to, like, live on a couple acres of land with like a hobby farm. But whether that's something she can like realistically do, I don't know. She wants goats and llamas and sheep and all that kind of stuff. She's taken some like business math classes. She just wants to do something with animals. Okay. And it should go over and touch. Okay. Woohoo! We connected where we were supposed to. Okay, and then we should go 2 more down. Actually, I think I was 1 down too far. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3 down past it. Yes. We are matching up. Woohoo! Because frankly, if we didn't, I'd have no idea how to fix it. Okay. I always thought that if I went to college, it probably would have been for like accounting, which I know sounds super bored, but I like numbers. We're gonna have ads in about 30 seconds. And people always need accountants. Now we're working on the curl. I think when we go into ads, I will quick step away just to see if the boy got his extra due on his math. And to take off my sweatshirt. Okay, I think that's too far. No, that's 1, 2. Oh, that's right. I don't know what I just did, but like instead of chewing up and down like I had planned, I did something else. Okay, so 2, and I've done 3 and 2. Okay, I will be right back. Hey, could you get your extra due on that? Okay, he did get his extra. How are you? Welcome back, everyone. Okay, we are almost done with this e-curl thing here we're doing. And then I will have to decide which one to move on to next. So this is like, find my mouse. This curl right there. Um, okay, if I go just a little bit to like right here, then we can start doing like, it'll connect over here, like this dip right here. Come on. There we go. B. That's all right. Be 4 over. Anybody have any fun plans for the weekend? Even if it's sleeping the whole time? We'll be doing some kind of arcade place for the boy's birthday. I'm just not sure which one yet. Because there's there's a couple in our area, like Dave and Buster's or Main Event or Action Jacks or whatever. There's just a bunch of them. So one of them. You have to go to a wedding. Is it a wedding you're looking forward to or not so much? Because it can be both. Like both are possibilities. Well, that's not too terribly bad though. 3 hours isn't bad. Then again, some people have different opinions about like driving, like traveling like that. Like being military and living in different places. Some places stuff is like 3 hours away, but it's actually relatively close, but traffic makes it like crazy to get to. And other places you're like, wow, it's 3 hours away, but it actually is like 180 miles away, like we lived just outside DC for a while, and something could be 10 miles away and it could take you an hour to get there. Because of traffic or like how you had to go to get there. So 10 miles by the way the crow flies, but the roads aren't laid out like that. So, oh, that's nice. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like nervous about Airbnbs. Like, there are, every time I look at one, there's like a crazy amount of like fees and like cleaning fee, whatever, but then you still want me to like do everything inside. Like you want me to strip the beds, put it in the laundry, in the wash machine. You want me to load the dishwasher. You want me to do like all this stuff, but you still want me to pay like a $250 cleaning fee. And my thought is, my friend, you get one or the other. I am not going to do both. And that again may not be like literally every Airbnb, but I feel like sometimes like the ones that are like, come check us out. We have this unique niche Airbnb, and then like the fees connected to it are kind of crazy. And maybe that's me being old. I don't know. Let me adjust where this is. There we go. This one is so small. There's no cleaning fee. It's like a little. Well, that's nice. Every once in a while, Crazy will send me like he'll see some video on Facebook, and it's like, come check out our Harry Potter inspired, Airbnb. And then you're like, wow, that's a lot of night. And wow, check out that cleaning fee. Like I feel like if I'm gonna play like a crazy high cleaning fee, I'm not stripping the beds. I'm not gonna do like all the cleaning plus give you the money. And like I said, maybe that's me showing my age. And I know that they are like anything where you can make money off of it. Some people are realistic and other people want to make as much money as possible from their listing, you know. Come on. One strand doesn't want to pull smooth. There we go. Has anybody ever tried the other one? Yeah, you just gotta search. Um, Verbo? Is that what it's called? It's meant for like longer stays, I guess. Is like what differentiates them? It's both of them. Okay, I will check it out. Give me 1 second. We only have like one more stitch available on this piece of string, because I'm not going to rethread every time I pull through. So yeah, it's like our VRBO, I think. I think it's meant for like longer stays, like more than a night or two. So like if you're looking to go on like vacation for a week, or like even a long weekend where it's like 4 days, 3 nights type of a deal. I may be saying it wrong too. Let me see if I can find it. Where's my mouse? My mouse likes to disappear in the Yeah, VRBO. Says your vacation is a click away. Find the perfect place of. Yeah, VRBO. I don't know. I don't really like know what makes it different than Airbnb. Yeah, I've never used it. I've never used really Airbnb either. Um, but I was just like I thought the difference was that Verbo was for like longer stays, but I could be wrong. It could be um, just the same. Okay, did I did. Okay, let's see. Let's El pause you. Bring up Discord. Go to Mayan. This. Have you seen the Raven that talks? Oh, he's cool and scary at the same time. Okay, where are you? I thought I put a thing in like to share my Discord, like a scene. But I don't know if it did it. Yeah, there's oh, I can't remember his name now. Uh, uh but the channel is about this guy who has a raven, and he will like talk to the raven as they're walking, and the raven will just like talk right back to him and repeat everything he says, and it sounds like a duplicate of the guy's voice because that's what they do. They don't talk the same way other birds do with that kind of robotic-y voice. They have more of a um what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, there it is. Okay. They have more of like a mimic. So they sound like you essentially. Oh, I think I've seen this bird a bunch before. He does all kinds of tricks and stuff. Like he'll get that out of there, no problem. He's like, let me go find the right stick. They're really smart. Like just chucked it. Nope, not that one. He's getting mad. Okay, let's play. What's his name now? Let's see. Let me pull this over here. Oh. Oh, I think it's this one. Okay. Let's do pause again. And we'll do this. I think this is the one.
Ravens are excellent at mimicking sounds they hear. Mischief, can you say hello? Hello. Good bird. He does all sorts of voices. You say hi. Hi. Good job. Sometimes he hears people who have a cold. Good job, Mischief. Can you say hello? Hello. He's all excited. Wow. Hi. Hi. Good boy. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. This isn't working out, Daniel. Good bird.
Yeah. So there's a thing that talks about like the theory is you hear all those like old stories about people were walking through the woods and they heard a voice and it sounded, they're like, oh, there's ghosts out there because they heard the voice. The theory is that it was ravens who lived in the forest would hear people talking walking through the forest, and later they would mimic the voice back when they heard other people walking through. So because they lived in villages in the woods or near the woods, it would sound like somebody you knew because it was somebody you knew, but it was the raven mimicking the voice of someone you knew. They just heard them walking through the forest. So like way back when we didn't know these things, it scared the absolute bejesus out of people, right? Like, because you heard, it sounded just like your grandma, your aunt, your whoever, when you were walking through the woods. And you're like, holy crap. But now we know it could have potentially just been ravens that heard these people as they were walking through the woods. And so they weren't like targeting you going, oh, I know this is your grandma, I'm going to recreate their voice. No, it was just like the voice they chose to replicate. But there's another. There's two other people. They make videos and have ravens, and the ravens talk. And I'm always like, oh, cool. Okay, let's get this lined up. 1 and 2. We have about a half an hour left. I can't promise we'll get much more done, but that's where we are. No. Okay. It wants to get caught around the edge of my. There we go. It could be targeted, totally, but like, the more. Don't get me wrong, it totally could be targeted. Like, haha. Okay, I think I was here. Let's count though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, good, I'm at the right place. But yeah, So I was like, I believe that more than, oh my god, my, relative, the spirits are trying to trick me. Okay, one less. I'm getting ahead of myself, and I'm gonna mess up because of it. Because I'm like looking at the row, but I'm looking at like how short the row after that is compared to the row I'm on. But I need to worry about the row I'm on. But because of the way the pattern is, your eye is like drawn to the next one because there's a bigger difference. But crows and ravens are extremely smart. There's a video, and Lord knows where in the world they are, because there's not really sound in the video, so you can't like really tell. But there's this little old lady just grocery shopping, and she's got a huge raven just perched on her shoulder, and she's just grocery shopping, pushing her cart along. Yes, Stephen, what are you doing? Grow up. Stop being so immature. This one should be, yep, that's too shy. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the next one is one less. Joe is still awake. He's committed. He's committed to pulling this late night party rave thing. He says, I don't need sleep. Please, soak me, soak me, soak me in bleach. Realize all the feet of my body so clean, clean. Okay. Then we should be going the other way. I don't know why that stitch wants to lay weird, but it does. He's just been really busy. It's like harvest season. He was going to try to co-stream with me this past weekend, like Steele did, but then he wound up helping a fellow farmer harvest their field. It's just harvest season, so it's really busy. And if he gets, like, hey, we'll pay you to help harvest our field too, that's more money than later when he's got less farm work. So, come on. Yeah, I had asked him too. I was like, crazy, because we thought maybe we were just missing them because we tend to do stuff on the weekends. So we were like, are we missing you, or have you just not been streaming lately? He's like, I just haven't been streaming. It's really busy with harvest, which it's totally understandable. Sorry, one string is not like it's looser than the other one. Um, but that's what happened this past weekend. Another farmer was like, "Hey, I'll pay you this amount to help harvest our field too." So that helps then when there's not as much farming to do, when they're not really. So once things calm down again, I believe he plans to stream again. You have like planting is crazy busy, and then on the opposite end, harvesting is really busy. Mm. So I like a band called Funeral Portrait. I don't know if anybody's heard of them. But the other day I came across a video of theirs on social media, and it was like, like they sometimes singers or bands call their fans a certain name, kind of like a group name, whatever. They call theirs like the casket. What is it? It's the casket somethings. I had it and then my brain just like dumped it. What are the portraits and the casket crew or something? Yeah, the coffin crew. The coffin crew is what they call their fans. I was like, that's amazing. My little weird heart loves it. Okay, that should be 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, I'm correct. Spot. And it looks like 5. So let me 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, and I'm matching on the amount of stitches to the E as well. So whoop whoop. Go me. I feel like because I'm skipping essentially every other space to make like the X's bigger, um, it'd be easier to mess up on like the count of how many like spaces the stitches are. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, maybe they were, I mean, it's like anything. In 1,000 of anything, whether it be tires, batteries, pencils, pens, zippers, there are going to be a few that are defective. So if they're new-esque tires and you're having problems with the treads, maybe they're just some defective tires. But I'm glad he seemed to get there faster than they did last time. I feel like last time it was like hours. But again, my concept of time is not always accurate. Glad you will be back eventually. Just yeah, like I said, we asked too. I just thought we were missing him because we tend to do things on the weekends with the minions, and I was like, are we just missing? You know. Ah, okay. Well, that works too. Okay, Kevin. Have fun at work. Um, Probably do this for about 10 minutes and then start looking for somebody to raid into so that way we're not so worried about ads, hitting and having to snooze them. It should be 7 across. I just want to make sure I'm. Make sure my marking off matches what I've actually done. And that I didn't accidentally mark something off twice. And I said this actually connects into the first letter of the N here. So it goes like all the way across the picture essentially. We caught it, Alex. this is the last one for this bit, and then we start going up, down, all around again. Monster. Come on, there you go. I think the reason this one is going so fast is because, like I said, there's no color changes. There's no like, okay, this one's here and I have to skip over here, and then in these couple spaces there'll be another color. It's just all black. So I don't have to so much worry about like looking for different colors, like different symbols. I'm just like, okay, this is where it's going. It's all the same. There's 3, and we'll go down 2. Up 3. One low. There we go. That fixed that. I'm gonna do it this way because I'm not sure. I think I forgot to turn like my computer volume down before I did. That's why the music has sounded loud to me. Okay, it should be one stitch away, and it is fantastic. Okay, I'm going to stitch a couple more to find like a good ending spot, and then we will try to find somebody new to wade into. So if there is someone on, feel free to recommend them, and we'll see if they're new to me. Because honestly, it's impossible to like know who everyone knows. So two rows. Okay. Okay, that's right. Did I mess up somewhere else? 9, 10. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's 10. And then it should be 4, so 4. I think here is where maybe. Oh, whatever. I'm just rolling with it. I'm not going all the way back there. Nobody will know. I think I messed up over here. Because this is supposed to be 3 past. No, 2 past. 2 past, 2 past, 3 past. And then this is 6. So yep. So this is supposed to be 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just one pass. 1, 2, 5, and then 2 past, 1 past. 1, 2, 3 passed. I don't know that I did mess up. Never mind. I don't know. But we're going to hit Le Save and pull this back over here. And then find somebody to raid into. Find somebody new to raid into, I should say. Raid channel. Same category. Which I guess it doesn't have to be same kind of. Thank you, Kevin. Hopefully the rest of your day goes better. Let's tank. My mouse is so weird sometimes. Okay, that one's not in English. Sorry, I'm scanning and a bunch of them aren't in English. But I'm trying not to like go by too fast that I then like completely miss, somebody else. Okay. Stream ending. This one, her name is Mare Bear 220. She's doing the Diamond Art. Oh, come on. Fingers work. That way if you get lost, you kind of know where we're going. Thank you for hanging out, Alex, as always. Okay, so that is where we're going. Hopefully you enjoyed today. I know the build wasn't very big, but we got some done on the cross stitch. Then Friday, I think we'll probably, unless I get a new game or something. Okay, well, she's new to me. I'm trying to do this thing where I alternate between somebody I know and somebody I don't. Trying to force myself to meet new people. you know, I'm horrible at rating into new people. But hopefully everybody enjoyed what we did today. I more than likely will have this finished by Sunday. This Evermore one or Nevermore one, but I might not because we're doing things Sunday. Sorry, Sunday. I don't know days. The next time I'm on. I will more than likely have this finished, but maybe not because we're doing stuff this like tonight. We're grocery shopping, and then we have Bubba's birthday stuff on Saturday. So maybe not. Maybe not. If not, I'll be probably close to done though. Oh yes, I know her husband. I've been in his before and like seen him around and stuff. Okay. I also like figuring out like the tree connecting everybody. You know what I mean? Like people are connected all over the place. But plus I might pick up some new crochet patterns while hers are on sale for 25% off. I don't know which ones though. I was thinking like the bunny peas and the sharkshimi, and then two slightly bigger ones, but I don't know which ones. I can't decide. I want them all. But yes. I'll be back Sunday, probably playing Satisfactory unless I pick up another game that's on sale. I don't know. But hopefully everyone has a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you in my stream, your stream, someone else's stream. I'm gonna press start raid, or else like we'll just be sitting here in silence. But yes, hopefully you all have a good rest of the week and a fun weekend. And I will do something, I don't know what, on Sunday. I plan to try to take some screenshots of the different patterns that are in that cross-stitching book and put them in Discord. If there's one you like, you can comment on it and we can do that one next. There's some bookmark ones. There's all different kinds of ones. And I don't know what we're going to do for Crafttober because it really depends on what the thing winds up being. Like the chopped pieces, chopped ingredients. Like I said, right now I think it's like pumpkin, black, and spooky are the main ones, or the ones that are winning, but I'm not positive. You know, it depends on what things turn out to be. They have more time left, so there's plenty of time left for that to change. But we'll pick something based, you know, we'll find something. Probably more than one something if we're honest. Since I've been making spooky things for like 2 weeks now.